Hello, gorgeous. Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, John Bart, hello. Good morning. I am so tired. I had to work last night and I'm late this morning because of work stuff. Oh my gosh. I am tired. Oh, Incarnation retweeted my stuff. That was really nice. But how are you?
Hello, gorgeous.
Oh, John Bird, I have to work all weekend. Cheers, Negan. Good morning. Yeah, I have to open tomorrow and Sunday, but hopefully that means maybe I'll get sent home kind of early. Hoping next weekend I don't. So I just have to get through this weekend, and then next weekend I'm on Tuesday and Thursday. I'm doing good, Negan. I'm incredibly tired. I'm so tired. I had to work last night. Oh, thank you for the hugs, Negan. So I'm like waking up, and then I was doing work stuff. I have to go away for a wedding, and I was like, oh shit, am I too late to request it off? Can I not request it? So I had to make sure I had to request that, and then switching shifts around for next week. Oh my goodness. But happy Friday, everybody. I was like making lists before work yesterday. I hate working at night because it's like, oh, I have to be at work at 4, so I can't start this. It's too late to start that. It's too late to do this. Yo, Gus, happy Friday. Hello, good morning. We also have like I'm testing out a new mic too. So my audio sounds different. And then I think since I have next weekend off, I think I'm gonna try and do my cooking stream on the weekend. Oh my goodness. I like found the recipe for what I want to do and it says difficult. So we'll see. Everything sounds good. Yay! Good. Thank you, Gus. Oh, and it's got... I don't know if we can really see them. Got lights. About a new pop figure? What pop figure did you buy? It is a... Mayono mic. It is a cheapie. It is a great day. 2 streams of Final Fantasy 16. Oh, that's awesome, John Bart. A Machine Gun Kelly. Oh my goodness. Where's the Yeti? Although Yeti does make a pink mic. But I was like, oh, it's cute and it's $30. Yetis are we riot. Oh my goodness. I'm so sleepy. I know mics are so pricey and I'm like, oh, there was one.
Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, Tiny, hello. There was one, that got released for like a split second and then it was so limited and I was like, oh, there was my chance to ever get a pink microphone. Tiny, happy Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. Are we doing anything fun this weekend? Are we going away to the beach or going on vacation? PS5 controller looks like a PS1. Well, this is a PS2, but I feel like the old PlayStation controller is more clunky, and this one's like chunky but more smooth. I don't know. I hate listening to myself. Gus, the worst thing ever about working at a call center, like when you had to re-review your calls with the manager, was hearing your voice over the over the recording. Ugh. It's a dick. I get told I listen to My Chemical Romance and other bands of the like. Of the same. I don't mind. My Chemical Romance comes on into my Spotify. Like, I like Spotify, but
Hello,
I don't
gorgeous.
like Spotify. When I was a young owl. Yo, Takolte, hello. I like Spotify because it offers so many different, like, your daily mix or I don't know, rock bands of the 90s. Yo, Golden Rose, hello. I sound godlike. Pandora has better mixes of stuff, but I can't like just go to an artist and find the song that I want. We're doing some shots. Owl, hello. But Spotify, like, I'll have mixes of stuff, or I'll try and find a mix of something new, but it'll still give me the same shuffle of songs, just in with a different shuffle of the same songs. So I get like so I do like My Chemical Romance, but it'll throw in Helena all the time. It'll throw in that all the time. It'll throw in it'll keep trying to give me the same Weezer songs. Kev!
Rocket Kev gifted a tier 1 sub to Moosey
Kev,
_
thank you very much for gifting 2 subs. Yo, Mike, hello.
Phoebe 4516
Kev, that was so kind of you. Thank you.
For 5 months. Rocket Kev gifted a tier 1 sub to Phoebe 4516.
Thank you very much, Kev.
Hello,
if you don't follow
gorgeous.
Rocket Kev, please go give him a follow. You're playing Mario Kart? Oh my goodness. He is a very lovely nighttime streamer. Please go give him a follow. We do, Tiny, we do shots any time of the day. We do shots any time of the day. A fellow owl! We're all owls here. We're all secretly owls. Power you to say no if you don't want to drink. No, I'm good. Mike, how are you doing? I'm almost done with this bottle. It's past noon here, so you're good. It's 10:30. It's fine. I'm not a lightweight. Oh my god.
Hello, gorgeous.
Oh, I miss Barbie. Barbie's so adorable. Jog. I'll take the shout out. Just wanted to do it. Kev, thank you very much. That's very kind of you to do. Thank you. But please go follow Kev if you don't already. Cheers, everybody. Y'all made it to Friday. Oh, we get a... I don't play World of Warcraft. Butters, you're on your computer all the time. Yeah, but I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Thank you very much, Kev. Have a good rest of your workday. Don't work too hard. Take naps in the cabin. Hello Kitty. Yeah, Hello Kitty Island Adventure is a thing now. South Park is materializing so many things, like Casa Bonita is a thing again. Thinking about skipping dinner. Oh my god, Mike! Mike, thank you very much!
Mike Irizarry Designs gifted a tier 1 sub to Howdy_Wordy.
Oh, look at the cuties that you got!
Ice in Us Time Fresh has been on the
Nasty.
cuties tour for 4 months. Mike Irizarry
Fresh.
Designs gifted a tier 1 sub to Ice Nasty McFresh. Paper Sunin has been on the cuties tour for 31 months. Mike Irizarry
Mike, thank you very much for
for
gifting those subs. That was very kind of you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Hoot. Takolte, thank you very much for gifting those biddies. Thank you. Little cat jam. Go follow Mike as well. Mike is a very talented graphic designer. Go follow Takolte because we love cutie owls. We love cutie owls here. What were you playing in retro, Takolte? Please go follow all these cuties. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. Thinking about skipping dinner and going to an arcade bar later because I've been drinking like 2 months. Too many calories usually, and I'm on a mission.
I mean, it's 1 banana, Michael. What could it cost? $10?
Tiny American Psycho just
Teeny.
gifted 1 sub.
Yo, Tiny, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Nostromo. Thank you. Tier 2! One tier 2 sub. Wait, holy shit. You gave a tier 2 sub to Nostromo. Oh my god, Tiny, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One banana, Michael. That was my attempt at being cool and making a cool alert like everybody else has. Tiny, thank you. Go follow Tiny if you don't already. Tiny is a very, very good Kaizo player. So go follow Tiny. Whoopsies. I'm doing a 10 game Nescathlon race tomorrow at 10 a.m. Super Mario Brothers 3 is the 10th game on your list. Okay. I know there are quite a few people here that really like Mario. That absolutely love Mario. So. I mean, no, Gus, no. I would love to go to an arcade bar. There's one that's like by me, but it's down for renovations, sadly. We moved here and we went there one time and then, or no, before we moved here, we were like, oh, how cool, we can go like walk to this bar that has an arcade in it. And then we moved in and went to go see it and they're closed for renovations. Do this IRL, okay? Wait. There. Now you can see. You're an arcade. Your mom's an arcade. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for the hype train. You're all very sweet and way too kind to me. I'm gonna shoot for doing the cooking stream since I have the weekend off. Not this weekend, but next weekend, in August. Oh, tier list. Oh God, Gus. A tier list of what? Oh goodness. Oh, Pokemon games. Okay. 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 Oh, and I'm thinking of rebranding my whole stream. What? Not last night, but like the night before, I was up all night. Not as decisive. One of them, Barbie did the states the one time, and that was really funny. I'm gonna be a Pokemon player. No, I like. I guess it looks kind of grandma-y, but I was like making a new overlay because I saw mine the other day, or like last stream I was like, oh, mine looks so boring. So I'm working on an old lady overlay. We'll see how that works. Decisive. No states. The states are not, the states were so funny. And I've been to so many states, but I enjoy going to visiting new states. Some of them are so beautiful. Like, Wyoming was really pretty. Utah was really pretty. To be fair, I did not like stop and talk to anybody in either of those states, but put Oklahoma in the flyover category. Okay, funny story. Gus, when I was like driving across America, we did not have time, but I wanted so badly to go down that road and like go to like Kansas, go to Missouri and go over that way on Route 66. Where would I put New Jersey? Thank you, everyone. Thank
Hello,
you everyone for the hype
gorgeous.
train. Thank you. Yo, Ash, hello. Where would I put New Jersey? Hold the fluffin' phone. Ash. Hello. Yes, we're doing a Pokemon's tier list. New Jersey has a lot of nice stuff in it, but whenever I would get cut off by somebody, or whenever somebody would do something really unpredictable in their car, I would look at their license plate and they would be from New Jersey. I'd be like, oh, that asshole cut me off. Oh, go back to New Jersey. But there's a lot of really good stuff in New Jersey. The aquarium is really nice. Every time, and I don't know why, but I've driven a couple times, like not just in Camden, but I went to Asbury Park is really nice. I did like going there. I've been to the Stone Pony once or twice, and like I've seen a couple shows in Asbury Park. Very beautiful. I like that part. I never got to go to Wildwood. I never went to Wildwood. A lot of people would do that. I saw Cake at the Stone Pony. Oh my gosh, I bet that was amazing. The aquarium there is beautiful. Concerts, if you like concerts, move to the East Coast, because between Philly and then 30 minutes over the bridge, I could be in New Jersey. You can see any concert that you want. Like, everyone comes to Philly or New Jersey. Am I wearing a corset? It's like a top, like a fake corset. All right, we're rating Pokemon games, which I have played quite a few of these actually. I got my 3DS and then I was like, oh, so not F tier. No, New Jersey wouldn't be F tier, although you would think so. It does have its redeeming qualities. Can you zoom in? Let me also take that off so we can see it a little better. Mobile sucks. How do I zoom? Oh, zoom in. Enhance. Zoom in. How do I? Oh, that zoomed in on my chat for some reason. Yeah, that keeps zooming in my chat for some weird reason. I'm very sorry, Gus. Enhance, yeah, enhance. Okay, we will go with we'll start with my very first Pokemon game, which was Pokemon Blue. So I got Blue and my brother got Red for Christmas. You brought me into the Pokemon franchise. You are incredibly broken. You are incredibly broken. I will give you an S because you are my very first Pokemon game. Red, I've played Red too. You're also very amazing. I really wanted this game when it first came out, but my parents were never going to buy me Yellow after they spent money on the Game Boy and then Pokemon Blue. But I have played you, and Pikachu following you around is incredibly adorable, so I will give you A. Alright, gold. Let's do gold and silver. Crystal. Okay. Gold and silver, you guys are both amazing. My favorite though is Crystal, so I'll put Crystal in the S tier. Big old oofs. Yo, Prank Monkey, hello. Yellow was your first. Gold and silver, A tier. Cause Crystal's my favorite. I had gold cartridge.
Hello, gorgeous.
F had an F. Oh no. I need to change everything over to Twitch's thing to see if maybe that works a bit better. Ruby and Sapphire. These ones are okay. I'll put these here. Ruby and Sapphire, they're all right. Where is Black and White are very good. Oh, Fire Red and Leaf Green. Oh my gosh, and then they have Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Ah, okay. Pokemon Sun and Moon are not very good. I don't really like them. They were too like they're really too handholdy. Oh,
hello,
oh, there's no
gorgeous.
sound? Oh shit. Yo, Rachel, hello. Hello. I am doing good. How are you? I wonder if maybe it got lost in the sauce. I never played those. No, it's not the mechanics that's weird. It's just, oh, do you know how to play Pokemon already? Yeah? Okay, well, let me tell you anyways how to play Pokemon. Just really tired. Oh my gosh, I feel that, Rachel. Yeah, it was just too handholdy, and I put it down. Same as Ultramoon. We'll put that there. Fire Red. I will put you both here. Oh, Emerald! Emerald is amazing. Moon, you guys both like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I picked up Ultra Sun.
Hello, gorgeous.
I picked up one of these. Am I safe? Hunt, hello! You are safe right now. We're doing a Pokemon tier list. You catch creatures and they have to fight similar to a dogfight matches. Equals Pokemons. Hunt, how are you doing? Which one is the Gigamax? Gigamax is Sword and Shield. I'm doing my... You're doing your first Pokemon rando? What Pokemon are you playing? Let's go Eevee. Has Eevee in the title. I did buy this. It is very handholdy. We'll put you in a B. They give both, like... Well, I guess I put yellow in A, but they give both to be like, you know what? Fuck Pikachu. He goes in a D. Oh, you're playing Soul Silver? Oh my goodness. These are really good. I did get Soul Silver. I got my 3DS and then I just like bought a bunch of Pokemon games. Never played Heart Gold, Soul Silver. You're gonna really like it. The Gold, Silver, and Crystal, those are my favorite Pokemon games ever. White and Black are really good also. Platinum was pretty good too. Omega Ruby. I'm trying to think of if I had Omega Ruby or Omega Sapphire. an A. These, I skipped Sword and Shield. Black and White, yeah, they had really good, the story was pretty fun. No, I didn't play Sword and Shield. I ended up skipping it. I didn't play you, so I don't know. We go up here. White, black. We both go up here. These were really awesome. Diamond and Pearl. Diamond and Pearl, I like the female protagonist, and I like that it was set in like a winter. We go here. And then X and Y, I don't remember much of you. And I didn't play either of these. I thought they were boring and quit halfway through. I love it. I love it. This is my, nothing got a C. This is my Pokemon tier list. X and Y. It was pretty good. I don't remember. I played through X, I think, and I don't remember it. Listening in at work and hanging out. Any updates on the person? No, Hunt. I gave the FBI everything, and I'm gonna guess it's gonna take time. But I did hear back from Fansley, and Fansley said that they can't comment on like what actions they took or what happened to the person.
Hello, gorgeous.
But I'm surprised Arceus. I'm surprised it isn't either, because that one was pretty that one was pretty entertaining. Yo, JC, hello. We like Pokemons. This is my Pokemon tier list. Look at it. Look at it. Wait, was there? Okay. JC, how are you doing today? Look at it with your eyes. My brand. Don't. I just wanted Pokemon. Not so easy. Yeah. And I had such little information too. So fucked. I know, Hunt. I really hope they do too. Like, oh, that person pays. Like, your top makes me think of Oktoberfest. Thank you. It does. Now I want to go to Oktoberfest. I have a special, like, I like going to Oktoberfest, and I get dressed up for Oktoberfest. I have like I have a beer girl costume that I wear, and then I've gotten both positive and negative from it, which is really weird. Like, people at Oktoberfest will take pictures of me in my dirndl, and then I had somebody comment, like, I posted pictures of myself, like, I'm in the beer girl outfit, and I have 2 beers, and somebody was commented and was like, my heritage is not a costume, and I'm like, fuck you, bro. I'm also German. Whole story's insane. I know, Gus. Like, it's crazy, and then it's crazy to it was crazy to describe and tell to the authorities. I highly doubt you're the only person. Jumper, same. Shouldn't culture appropriate, so you're German. I'm like, I'm German. So You should never culture appropriate. But, and then like German people were taking pictures with me at Oktoberfest. You start 2 world wars and all the other cultures have the right to prance around as you. Not saying it's negative way, but why do it? Yeah, they probably targeted a bunch of other people, John Bart. Just dress up as whatever you want. I mean, I'm German. I'm part German, and so is, where did my check go? There we go. I just thought that was really funny to some guy was like, my culture's not your costume. And I'm like, dude. Aren't in that culture usually. Beside Latino is offensive. People love to get attention for anything they can get over it. It's just clothing. Well, and it's like I'm from that culture, and then Dan is also much more German than I am. So, also German, by the way, and French. What a combo! So my mom she is half German, half German Jew, and then French people. She's half German Jew, and then she's like quarter French, and she's quarter Irish. And then my dad is black, and somewhere in there he also said he's Native American. I'm Polish and German as well. So it's an interesting combination. I just thought it was funny because all these German people are like, your outfit looks so good, your journal looks so good, we love it, and like taking pictures with me, or like, I have a funny story about a German lady. Oh gosh. My mom's from Wisconsin. Gus, your mom and my mom are probably related. The amount of Germans in Wisconsin. It's raining. It's raining indoors. Gus, we're probably cousins. I hate to tell you. Oh gosh. The same way if you are from Mississippi and you're black, we're probably related. You know the movie Blazing Saddles with the Schnitzengruber? Yes! What kind of beer is that, Fraulein? Oh my goodness. I was drinking, in the picture too, I'm like holding 2 big steins of like Hefeweizen. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Gus. Thank you for making one that's not, that was not as controversial as last time. I do really want to do one of the states though. I think that would be really funny. Because I've been to, so I like going to different states. I think that's really fun. My beer in the blue can. This is the summer flavor of Red Bull. It's called Juneberry. It's very delicious. Does flying over a state? I don't know. I don't know the rules. Repeated her after that. Oh my goodness, she was so funny. She was like, this state, it's not a state. This state, not a state. No, it's not beer. New Jerseyans ready to argue for the list. Oh my gosh, Mike. So many people, so many people are in New Jersey. Kind of scared. Gonna try DoorDash. Wait, to order or to deliver DoorDash orders? Oh gosh, more shots. Wait, what beer are you drinking? I have to open tomorrow. My friend was like, you wanna hang out? Do you wanna hang out? I love DoorDash. I don't order from DoorDash anymore because I will like, I put in like 3 items from Taco Bell and it was $40. And I was like, no, thank you. Cheers! Write a tweet. Pokemon Snap is the best Pokemon. Oh, that was not in there. And the only real Pokemon game. Don't at me. Pokemon Snap is amazing. I've done Uber in the past. Oh, but it got too weird. Wait, weird how? Pokemon Snap is the best Pokemon of all time. All right, maybe delivering food isn't as creepy, and you just drop it off at their door. All right, Twitter, which got changed to X for some reason, but it's still Twitter. Oh, so we can see my Snap is great. Yes, Pokemon Snap is awesome. Pokemon Snap, the new Pokemon Snap is really amazing too. So we have Pokemon Snap is the greatest Pokemon game of all time. I'm gonna punctuate this. It's the only real Pokemon game. Don't at me. And then it's different. Is it really? I don't think I've noticed. I just like it's still the bird and it still opens with the bird. Reply to any angry nerds with the nerd emoji only. Okay. Okay. All right. You can see my feed. Oh, big old cherry Coke! Oh my goodness. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe update? Maybe. What is on my feed? So on my Twitter feed is random stuff. These are what's trending for me on my Twitter feed. Final Fantasy 14 Fest, The Crow for some reason, Resident Evil, Dead Island, and The Secret Service. Old school cherry Coke can, we love it. There is this artist who I want to get a piece from them. They make all this cool art. Somebody else streaming with cleavage. People asking about Blue Sky.
Hello, gorgeous.
Somebody with their baby. Yo, Wusswolf, hello! Hello, hello! I don't feel like there's many nudes on Twitter as there used to be. Or like daytime nudes. Just, there's art and randoms. We love you, Wusswolf. Have so much fun. In wherever you're going in the car. They're out there. They don't even happen on my feed at nighttime anymore. Multiple new jobs. But yeah, this is my Twitter feed. It's random, but also not. I gotta bounce. Yo, Mike, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Oh, there's boobas. Boobas and cats. There used to be a lot more because, oh, okay. Maybe it does need an update. There used to be so many more boobas on during the daytime because I would like scroll through Twitter at work when I worked in the office and it would just be full screens of boobs. I'd be like, I can't look at you during the daytime. What if I scroll into Cookie's posts? Oh my goodness. Aw, I miss Cookie. I wish she would like stream some more. But I think she's too busy. She got, Gus, did you see she got a new puppy? She got a Rottweiler puppy. Or do you follow her on Instagram? She got a Rottweiler puppy who like looked like this cute little potato, and then her puppy is three months old now, and she posted a picture and her puppy has like these long ass legs. Can. Boobs are national treasures and we need to free the nipple. Don't stigmatize it. Don't, just let it free. I only have my personal. Okay. My personal and my streaming Twitter or Insta and Twitter are both one and the same. You could make one. Do we follow each other on Insta? I don't know. I'm trying to remember. You could definitely make one. And then people can find you and then like your posts about, I don't know what you would post about, but like your post and bother you about stuff. I don't know. I feel like their algorithm used to be good. And right now, like I used to get 200 likes on a post, and then now it's not the same. Like it just doesn't feel as good. But algorithms are always changing. The same with TikTok. I definitely don't want to make a Threads. I have one and I feel like it's just kind of a waste of time. Like, I'll post on there sometimes, but it's a lot of, like, people make the joke about a thread. They did add a following tab? Ooh, okay. So, Threads is still under... still under construction. What happened with Threads is Elon Musk fired all those people from Twitter, and then he fired all those people from Twitter, and then Instagram scooped them up. Software update complete. What is happening with my controller? There we go. I don't know how people can bother. I don't know. It's a trap prank. It's a trap. It's an absolute trap. You get in and then you look at all these silly memes online and then you're hooked, and then yeah, they are very rough right now. Like, it sucks too, the thing happening with Twitter, because Twitter is my favorite. Like, Twitter became a replacement Tumblr for me, and it was so enjoyable to just scroll endlessly through my Twitter, but now it kind of sucks. I should just go back to iFunny. Yo, Sergeant Matrix, hello! They'll just kind of, I don't know. Sergeant Matrix, I hope you're having a good Friday. New lipstick? Yo, Swaggus, hello! We're wearing a, it's kind of worn off, but it is a ColourPop My Little Pony lipstick. It's Friday! That is true, Gus. Everything fades. Oh, the Pokemon tier list. So, I took a screenshot. Pokemon game. We'll hydrate. Does it taste like ponies? It tastes like ponies and sparkles. So here is the, oh, I can enhance here. Here's the Pokemon tier list. The posture check. States will be next. The only state I'm probably gonna say that I don't like very much, well, there are some states that I don't like going to. Put it away! Yo, Swaggus, what is your, what's your favorite Pokemon game? My problem with Twitter is I'll be scrolling through someone's profile, then it'll just stop. Oh. Trying to do deep dives on people's people's profiles. Black and White and Black and White 2, those are very good. Those are very good Pokemon games. So I thought I knew where the flies were coming from, and I just saw a fly come in. It's the Twitter limit. Damn. Hot take. Gen 1 is C tier. Damn. I mean, it's broken. It's broken, but it was my first Pokemon game. I'm gonna get we got a fly swatter.
Hello, gorgeous.
2 fly swatters. I go to work for a night, and now I can't find any of them. Thank you for the HUD pats. Tried to play yellow a while back. Oh, and I quit after my first gym. Help me, Step-Esper. I'm stuck. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, everybody. I just get plagued. The music is so harsh. Cause it's Game Boy music. It's like, they're kind of dookie. I mean, they kind of suck, but it's like, it lights up a part of my brain. I still think Scarlet and Violet are solid A tier. Scarlet and Violet were good. They were good. Ah! Land on a light. Land on a light. Like on my desk and buy all my expensive equipment. Ah! Get swatted you. Okay, sorry about that. An alert, got like 50 files left to audit today. Damn! Enjoy your lurk, Swaggus. Thank you for hanging out. I don't want any goddamn vegetables. Like, it could have been S, but the gyms and endings were very underwhelming. Didn't even use my Charizard. Ugh. Good luck with your files, Swaggus. Eddie, hello! Eddie, I was battling a fly. You have to understand. So much Pokemon Yellow hate. Eddie, this is my, my Pokemon tier list. This is how I rated all the Pokemon. Didn't use swipe attack. Oh my goodness. I have two fly swatters now, and I don't know where either of them are. Gotta use the vacuum. Gotta use the vacuum. They're like, they're coming in from somewhere else. So now I thought I knew where they're coming in from, but they're coming in from somewhere else. And they like the lights. I didn't know that about flies, and they'll come and they'll sit on my lights and by my monitor and my camera. This is my cherry popper. I'm a Pokemon Blue baby. Pokemon Blue on a purple Game Boy. Oh, Tomb Raider. Sometimes, oh gosh. If only we hadn't killed hundreds of spiders. No, Prank, they don't do anything for the flies. They don't do anything for the flies. So So we've been playing this little game called Final Fantasy. Jumping spiders do. They can jump onto the flies. There's a bunch of spiders outside with like crazy intricate webs and stuff. And I have seen them catch flies. But that's about it. I don't see any of the hundreds of spiders that live and inhabit this house catch any, but you know. Oh my gosh, Eddie. Just not looking right. Oh my gosh. Bring on more 16. We're gonna start up playing 16. I haven't played it in a little while, so I'm gonna be a little bit rusty. Oh, let me get, before we jump in, let me grab, my drink is almost done. Let me grab something else to drink. And make a quick bathroom run. I'll be right back. Will we get into the story? Alright, I'm back. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, we can hear Aries in the background barking at something. Barking at someone. Woo. We're at such a good part of the game too. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Before we left off, shit was getting so crazy. Oh, there's that.
Covered
covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
That monster that I have to find, those are so difficult.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Oh no, he's hot!
He's so handsome!
I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
Oh,
I'll be sure to
thank
pay
you
him
for the
a visit as soon as I
R&D,
have
Eddie.
a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Why is it so quiet? I guess maybe that's my headphones. He's handsome, but not like ages handsome. Eddie. Oh, Eddie.
How do you split the sea?
Oh my gosh! I forgot! That, okay, that was so epic. That was so epic. Splitting the sea. I don't know how people think of such crazy stuff.
We've run out of Pepsi nuts and all.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It
Does this have the
matters
bunny
because
people? No,
engraving
it doesn't,
Mel's a
I don't
nightmare,
think.
and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the cursed breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well.
Command Sir Devlin! Oh, hello!
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once.
Is everybody
Make
awake?
peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to
Hello,
distract you,
gorgeous.
we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn?
I can't really see.
You know he's right.
My eyes!
It's not like you'll be going
My
alone.
special eyes.
All right.
Magic.
Fuck
So,
this shit, I'm
where do you
out.
reckon old what's his name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravost, my
We
old
scared
village.
Prank.
He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at
Oh,
Dravost as
Prank,
soon as
have
you
a
can,
good
yeah?
one. Thanks for hanging
And I'll
out.
make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Have a good Friday. I'm gonna guess no. No, that one didn't really land. At least we don't have to deal with that woman anymore. She got off so easily. I'm gonna guess
Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their roots.
we're gonna see
Most of
her
what we have now
again.
comes from here in the Idlewood.
Would you rather eat a raw egg still hot from a chicken or eat a spider? Eddie, wait, why? 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 Those are both disgusting. I need an answer. Don't ask why. Oh. They both make me want to vomit. I'm running out of time. Eat the raw egg, Eddie. I don't know. The spider may poison you. They always do. I always scare everybody. Oh, but happy Friday, everyone. Everyone new joining us. Happy Friday. Spider sounds more flavorful. Ugh. Ew. Could you imagine the spider in your mouth? No, because I could definitely not. I ate the egg. Chicken's looking at me weird. I think it imprinted on me. Eddie, why? Oh, okay. Go out and around. Rotten eggs. Oh gosh.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is...
If he can eat raw eggs from a chicken, I can too. Oh goodness. Has anybody seen the Resident Evil movie, the new one yet? I have not. I've heard it's not good, but then again, the other ones aren't really that good either. I forget, I have sweet ambrosia.
Run like the wind.
Like the wind. Oh, we have a new, we have new abilities. Okay, I equipped. So I have the Phoenix, I have Titan, and I have Shiva now. An atomic fart, oh god. I can't imagine the gastrointestinal issues after eating a raw egg. First Resident Evil is one of my favorite. Mila Jovovich in the red dress. I saw that movie when it came out in theaters and didn't correlate that I would probably like Resident Evil as a franchise.
You deserve a rest.
Ooh, frostbite. Oh, hell yeah. Whoa, that's so cool. Jill gave us her powers. Are you almost to the end? I feel like I'm like 70% done. I feel like I'm also almost to the end. I had a lot of fun playing that Decarnation the other day. I want to finish it to see what happens. I'll be finishing that on Wednesday. And I feel like I'm kind of close to the end on this. Part with the lasers and people losing body parts. Oh gosh. That was so panic-inducing.
Kicked out already?
Really good. After that, they
this charmer ain't letting
to
anyone
get off
through.
path. Oh my gosh, so many people love 4.
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
Oh, 6 is
All right.
6 is not good.
Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
7 was a lot
I
better.
promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
8 is not as good as 7. People said 7 was too scary. It's like, that's the point. That's what you want.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
Clive reminded me of an arcade game.
You're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Oh, Dan.
You ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Shut your hole.
Think of something.
Mama,
Big sads. Wait, Road Warrior, what's your favorite Resident Evil?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Okay.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Hello, gorgeous.
Nostromo, hello.
We'll think of something. Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Gotta run my fingers through
Well,
his hair.
At least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces,
How was New Game
this
Plus?
place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other
No,
ways of
but
making
I'm gonna
fire.
be really sad
We
when this
manage
is
it in the
over.
Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two
Hello,
to August.
gorgeous.
All right, then.
Yo, Lubbock Sheriff, hello.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
Gotta
I
find
need leather for the
salamander
bellows
skin.
and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
It's fun, longer boss fights, stronger monsters in areas that there weren't before, and new upgrades. Ooh, love new upgrades. I'm missing 2? Oh no, I am. I am missing 2. Oops. Oh no. Oopsies. I thought I went down, I thought I went down the line. Invalid! The poll's ruined! Alright, I added in 2. Where to go? No. Go back this way. Hello, Big Sheriff. How are you doing?
Good girl.
It's Friday.
Run like the wind.
It's Friday. Next week I have the weekend off, so I think I'm gonna do my cooking stream next week. Or next weekend. Been up late working last night, so I'm taking it easy. Very nice. Ugh. I had to work last night. It wasn't too bad, but it's so when you work late, it's then hard to wind down and go to bed. Like, I think I got home at 11. What do I plan on cooking?
Let's make this quick,
it's
shall
gonna
we?
be a surprise. You're on the trail. Oh yeah, I see a dead animal carcass. No? This thing?
You deserve a rest.
I think so. Full chat and do a 5-minute. Oh, 5-minute ramen stream would be absolutely hilarious. They would be expecting it. What flavor though? I found this like new ramen that's like a sriracha flavor, whatever that means, and it is really delicious. But you like your ramen without flavoring? No, no, oh no, I feel like they're way too bland to do that. Oh goodness. I put in the flavor packet. I don't put in all of the flavor packet, but I put in the flavor packet, and I always add a bunch of shit to my ramen. Like I've been putting in tuna packets. Put in tuna, hot sauce, vegetables if I have any. I started to get more calories in my diet and did it because it was less sodium. Oh, if I throw in the satchel. Ah, it is a lot of sodium. You were correct.
Well done, Toko.
We weren't what we were looking for, though. Destination nearby. This? Yeah, Desert Salamander. There we go. Slay the enemy.
There's more!
Good. I never used them. They're interesting. They're very like defensive. So I just got Jill. I was trying to use Bahamut. So you get like a punch. You get that for multiples, and you get a block. Oh, I Is Ifrit no longer viable? We only... Oh, he carried. I was trying to assign Ifrit. Oh no. Ah, I keep not being able to dodge.
Too slow.
I'm liking Shiva a lot though. Bahamut was good, but Bahamut took a lot of wind-up time, I feel like. It's really satisfying. I use Ramu and Ifrit and Phoenix. Why can't I apply Ifrit? No, Yojimba's not in this one. But you do get... We have to fight Odin. Salamander skin.
I dare say.
So... I don't have these are everyone that I have. Bahamut, Titan, Ramu. Ramu did have some good lightning attacks.
Will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Never did the charge attack. It was so boring. It's boring and it's hard to wait for. Because if you get hit, you're fucked. You gotta start all over again. But somebody in my comments on YouTube was saying they were giving me a helpful hint on how to use it. It was something about if you move around.
This would be easy.
Charges faster or something like that. Yeah, you lose the full bar. The beam was really nice. Oh. Went the wrong way. You get a full bar? Oh my gosh. I ignored it mostly.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There we go.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work.
Yeah, you get a
Everyone
block
pulls
with
their weight,
Titan.
we'll be finished in no time.
Is your O button. Which is it has saved me in a couple places,
Well,
but
I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
His face, he's like, I don't want to talk to him. My seat keeps
Well, you know what they say.
sliding.
Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Okay. Blackthorn in the hideaway. To the hideaway we go. What are we gonna... We're gonna get even better weapons now.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papillon.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan, that is. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent a sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Quest completed. That was a lengthy quest. Ouroboros design draft diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt to end all belts, the most epic of belts. Oh, that is very funny. The beltiest of belts.
What do you want?
Come in, Sir Devlin, huh?
Perfect. A perfect timing.
Materials, and I'll think about it.
Is everybody awake? I need so much Magitech ash. Ooh. I have none. I need Stone Tongue, Comet Feather. Sure. Okay, sure.
That it?
I think so, yeah. I'm gonna buy the ash for it.
Don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
I was so upset about the papio nuts.
Farmers are abandoning.
Still
How Square Enix is gonna top this. John Bart, I have no idea how they're ever gonna top this.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Got a lot of good things for sale. Why, right? Here we go. Need a lot of it.
It'd better all be here.
I got your yeah, I got your pappy nuts
Finished,
right here,
are ya?
hanging. Aha! Do you want to know where to get the items or prefer not? I'll probably find them eventually.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
Okay.
No scratches, all right?
I can get this. Stone Tongue, Comet Feather, and...
And?
Probably find them eventually. Oh, I got new letters. It's a humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid. There's none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing. I fear I'm wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part, to what I am but a manservant and not a mercenary, while I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of the manor, to the attending of bandits. I am sorely ill-equipped. Yeah, I guess we'll help Rutherford.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
His manservant.
Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Rutherford seems very much like a manservant name. What is this? Clive, there's but one crystal left needs cracking, and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Thank you, Otto. My lord, Marquise. In your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Okay. Oh my gosh, I carried me master's packs for him, and I hold his member while he makes water. What did the noodle mom say to her son? Isn't it past your bedtime? Oh my gosh, John. The guy's manservant probably. That's a manservant thing to do.
Come back.
Oh, everybody's
Karen
sad.
says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forgo payment. Until our return, that is.
Oh, Jill.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
So many quests. So many quests, so little time.
Still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne.
We know nothing.
If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Thom, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's...
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. A detective was told by his boss to measure a football field. It was a lengthy process. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. On the right, solid cracking. He's talked that way again. Oh my goodness.
The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court,
Odin looks
parlor,
great.
and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843.
The year
and
8.
The king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of aggression haunt canvas streets.
He does give off like frat bra vibes. I don't know why, but he does.
The havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless,
Maybe it's
if
because
the
you
order
said
to
toga.
attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike.
Oh my gosh,
All of which
it's gonna
is
be
a
extra
roundabout way of
nightmarish.
saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You're road for a road there, Clive. Oh my goodness. I don't want the game to end. I just noticed you said sexy ass Crocs, and there's no such thing.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, Clive, you must listen to this.
I glazed over sexy ass and just read Crocs, but there's no such thing as
Do you
sexy
recall
Crocs.
when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me.
Sure,
now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
They keep
Master
trying
Clive,
to do a Shrek raid.
Have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus?
In Zack.
I would think not. Few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence.
The sexy
But
Crocs.
if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Okay.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Join me in the ale hall? Join me at the bar. Ooh, we get a cutscene. Oh, join me in the a-hole.
My apologies.
We wish.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
Oh.
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe.
Stop Jill's like,
We'll be
stop!
leading passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Okay. Do I have... I'm gonna grab more potions before I go. And maybe... I'll change this. Okay, I got Giga Flare upgraded. Mesmerize. I have the Ice Brand, Rune Belts. Was reading a story with a bunch of Marims kidnapped a victim. They did unspeakable crimes. Oh my goodness. Mime jokes. Okay, upgraded you. Ooh, diamond dust. Oh shit.
covered in nicks and lumps, the lot
So
of them.
random mime thing. What is that? That movie with Art the Clown? The guy that plays Art the Clown is like a trained mime, and it just adds an extra layer of creepy to the situation and to the movie, and to how horrifying it is.
Honestly, can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Your parents were mimes in college? Just stop! Oh my goodness. It takes so much like talent and emotiveness to be a mime. Something is happening outside and all I hear is beep, 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 beep. The Shadow Coast. I've dabbled, really? Dabbled in it, doing theater. Oh my gosh, I bet it would be fun. Be fun, but restrictive because you can't talk. What was there's like a sketch on I Think You Should Leave about the guy being a mime and he has to like pay you if he talks. So people are like, what are you doing? What are you talking about? He's like, I'm going to the store. What is, something's happening outside. I'm gonna check and see what's happening. Looks like somebody's getting, it's the FBI. No, somebody's getting their car towed. They heard you talking shit about Crocs. Oh gosh. A mime was busted at a singing contest. It was caught miming the words. Oh my goodness. You were also a mascot in college? Some of the same skills applied. Got to be able to act without talking. Holy shit, that's so cool. I've never known the school mascot. I feel like that would be so much fun though. No, somebody's was getting their car towed. Western Ash. The Shadow Coast. little bit better.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs.
Wait, you got in trouble? Why? Doing mischief in your mascot costume?
Out ahead. See if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Oh, shit.
Yes, I did. She understood.
Scandalous! Scandalous! Oh, shit.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you.
Damn.
But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I forget we're like getting towards the end of the game, so things are very high emotionally. I was the first person in school history to receive an unsportsmanlike conduct penalty while not being on the team. Swaggus, what did you do? Oh my god. Will you message me about what you did? I'm very curious. Please and thank you. You don't have to,
I
but...
used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I have a bad feeling someone's gonna die. Oh my god, Swaggus. Okay.
Then so be it.
Clive is so handsome.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Poor Gav. Joshua's like, nothing's wrong. Everything is fine. It's fine. Joshua is that person to get into a fight with. Like, when your mom's pissed at you, but then she talks to somebody else and she's like, hi! Gives you death stares.
Only that Joshua didn't.
We're not fighting.
I don't get it.
Oh, I feel like someone's gonna die at the end of this game, and I'm gonna be really sad. The Kingdom of Waloed. Oh, I forgot to buy shit before I left. Oops.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waloed territory now. Don't expect a welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Oh gosh. I'm pissed, but everything's good. Yeah.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oof. Real warm welcomes.
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
That's not good. Hear the crows. Oh.
Not the sound. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Enough! All yours, Torgal!
So nice with other people. I'm not just doing all the work by myself. Okay, I found it. I'll send it to you, but only if you watch it after stream and share it with no one. Okay? I will not tell a single soul about it. I'm so excited to see what it is. I'm so excited to see what it is. Okay. Bahamut! So Bahamut's my favorite summons in Final Fantasy. Just in general. The fight was so good. The fight was so good. I'll make it a stream incentive, a sub goal. Ooh, that's a great idea. The Bahamut fight was so crazy. Like, similar to other games. We fought in space was so crazy. It was so good. It was so good. And then that story of redemption is still going on as well. I'm very glad that we did not kill Dion, that we ended up saving him. He gets his own side beast already.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Such a warm welcome. I do kind of wish this game had a full party though. That's my only thing. It would have been very cool. It looks so good. Oh my. Oh my god. Great.
Has the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests.
Dude, Uncle has been...
Our mark is Drake's spine,
such a
and there's a lot of
character.
road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
John Bart, I think I saw that, and that is
Clive.
reminding me of the Gone Girl
You must go on ahead without me.
thing.
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Oh, such a good shot. Such a good shot!
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
I love that we got our old childhood chocobo back. Oh my gosh.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mogul's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Nah, it's everything else. Everything else. The big... Oh, I forget I have to hit you by the head. I can't attack your body. Ah, he's gonna kill me. Is a very funny character. So many of the characters are written so well. I'm gonna do this. Very different.
Ready, girl? Faster!
Oh, we hit a tree! Oh no. Hide.
No holding back.
Clutch mine. Clutch mine. Ooh. Stepped on a branch.
Oh, much breath.
Uh-oh.
Don't look down, Torgal.
Oh. I'm so afraid of heights in real life. What exactly am I heading to?
That must be Eastla.
Ooh.
You deserve a rest.
To the village of Esla. very barren, ghost towny village. That's gonna be like, we're gonna get ambushed.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Torgal senses it. Ah!
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
We knew there would be zombies.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Final Fantasy 16.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
Stay down!
It's a trap, yeah. They've all been trapped pretty much. This whole game is like, oh, it might be a trap. Oh, you think? New enemies approach.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
Question for later, Cap.
Stay down!
Where are you all at? Oh, dogs. Doggy. Right, you can, and then move around, you can dodge. Okay, Mega Flare. Level 1 Mega Flare. New enemies approach.
Here they come!
And come.
Okay, the extreme dodge. 2. That is very powerful. I do like Shiva's powers.
I don't want to
a
die
lot.
here, Clive.
So many! And I like how he gets a cave, almost like a scarf of Shiva. Oh my. I think I feel like hold or wait on for one attack. You might make a flare you while you're staggered. that it? No? There's more? But wait, there's more! Oh god. Oh, okay, okay, alright, I gotta hold it. Ah! There we go. Hold it for longer.
That's better.
Ah! Oh, I really like her powers. Hit you with everything that I got.
Thanks, boy.
Ah! Billy Mays, the cleaning salesman. Wait, reminds me of the guy who used to wait. Oh, but wait, there's more. Yeah, Billy Mays here. Oh, it's so sad. Like what happened to Billy Mays? Like, he was such like a
You're finished.
lovable sales commercial guy. Billy Mays here. Level up. Level little, level up.
Gav. Gav!
There's
Don't tell me
more.
There's more of the
Oh
bastards.
my god.
Oh, fuck.
Give her the GG. Oh shit. I'm back. What did I miss? Battle Gauntlet.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Do you like to watch?
Bound for Stonehead.
Busy.
Good.
Busy Friday.
My
Friday
master
should never be
awaits you in
busy.
the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
I have not. I've actually never been to Boston. I've wanted to go to Massachusetts, but never been able to. From Boston. Oh my. Wow. Road Warrior, that's been my finding with like East Coast traffic. I worked someplace that was a 25-minute drive in the morning, and it would sometimes be 2 hours a drive back. It was ridiculous.
What did you do?
I know this is gonna be absolutely insane. Look at how cool Odin looks. This cape.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive?
Uh-oh.
Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Uh-oh, Spadudios. Oh my! Oh my! They were.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Can you imagine going up, like, in-game, going up to that force field, and it's not that it doesn't let you go through, but you get an immediate, like, end game. Funny. It'd be very funny. I see stuff. I see a trinket. But short answer, no. I do incredibly hate traffic though. It makes me like, see red. Especially because it's always traffic over something dumb. Like people rubbernecking.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
I've been seeing some crazy shit. So I have to commute now like 30 minutes, 40 minutes to my job. And I'll see crazy, like I've seen 2 cars on fire commuting. Is it too much? Oh, ooh, piece of candy. No, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to do it. It's not gonna be a real lady, it's gonna be a fake.
Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, alright?
Gonna be a trap! Oh my god! Road Warrior, that is terrifying. Holy shit. that image would be burned in my mind forever. Holy shit.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Yeah, big yikes.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went
Bro
mad.
Warrior, what the
Minds
fuck?
taken by
Oh my
evil.
god.
Till only
Holy
I remained.
shit.
By then, I was too far along to run.
Jeez. That's intense. That's an absolutely intense.
And then the nights came, and I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved.
Look how you add an LOL after that.
About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower.
I could not
To
even
Reverie.
imagine.
The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
Oh shit.
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Oh my god, me. Just a smidge.
The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan? Maybe Leviathan will be DLC. I don't think Leviathan's in this game.
By the Founder.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Tuberculosis. Come Captain Planet!
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood? Aye.
Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Tuberculosis, a hell of a thing. Every old movie of any sort of olden time, it's like, oh, he's got tuberculosis. Ooh, piece of candy. 20 bloody hides. Like hot dog and chili. Don't worry, it's just jam. It's fine. You're welcome.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow.
Oh shit.
And so will I.
We'll try, I guess. I don't know. We'll try. What am I gonna eat later today? I kind of want sushi really badly, actually. Where am I going? Okay, I have to go down through here. You want chicken? I had chicken yesterday, and I had chicken the day before. It was very good. Fried chicken does sound good. That seems to be meal of choice right now. It's sushi or fried chicken. Scrub-a-shine! Now with chicken! I'm going the wrong way. Or chicken. Can't have enough chicken. Should really meal prep, but I don't want to do it. I would be way too lazy to ever meal prep. I do it maybe once and be like, oh, this was great, and then immediately fall behind beyond repair. Miserable to get back into. I would assume so.
Let's go.
And then I feel like too, I would meal prep stuff and then not want to eat any of it. Little tarantulas. I'd be like, ugh. Boiled chicken and broccoli again? Ugh. Disgusting. I don't know how to cook. It's the whole thing, you gotta force yourself if you don't want to eat it. Don't want to eat it if you're not hungry, yeah. You're like, I'll eat it eventually. No, I meal prep these things for myself. I should really eat them, but I don't feel like eating this. You know what? I'm just gonna get McDonald's. Ah, maybe I should get Taco Bell. I keep trying to talk everyone into getting Taco Bell all the time. The Taco Bell buy me, there's alcohol in it. So I really want Taco Bell. Might get Chick-fil-A on the way home. 3 days in advance, but it's all different stuff, so you can't go for it. That's smart. That is smart. I either like to eat something different all the time, or I like to eat the same food. Twice a week? Ooh, cheat day is Saturday. Saturday's a good cheat day. Fast food, sugar, sodas, breads, basically anything you enjoy. Has to go. God damn it. That sucks. Chicken and broccoli if you're trying to lose weight. Chicken, broccoli, and rice if you're trying to bulk up, but everything else has to go. My all pasta all the time diet. Cheat meal, not cheat day. Oh my goodness. Cheat day is just, I'm trying really hard. Cheat meal. We like a cheat meal. Since I go to my mom's house once a week, she'll give me soda and candy, and it's really hard to not eat that all the time. I also have an issue. I like to eat a lot of chips. Cheat day means I eat yogurt and maybe have a sandwich. Ah. But cheat days are definitely not the same. I'm like, it's fine. I'll just eat candy for lunch. It's fine. I'll make up for it later. It's fine. Lost 35 pounds so far this year. Holy shit, Swaggus, that's awesome. That's amazing. If you stick to broccoli and chicken, you'll be in the best shape of your life, but you'll hate yourself. I love it. Ah, plague. My diet basically right now is consisting of ramen noodles, and then my dinners are good because Dan makes dinner, but left up to my own devices, I just eat ramen noodles.
Let's try.
48 since last September. Holy shit. Aegis, congratulations. Good job, everybody. Oh my gosh. I've always fluctuated. When I got down to it, I was able to lose 70 pounds in 4 months. God damn. But people kept telling you that that wasn't healthy. I could see people saying that, but that's absolutely crazy. Carnivore diet is a solid option, but can be expensive just eating meat. I get, I'm not a vegetarian, but sometimes I get really, like, aware that I'm eating meat. Or it's like, some cheap processed meat. I'm like, okay, gross me out. Missed the joke above. Dad named David. If I ever had a son, I would name him Harley. Oh, it's a Harley David son? Oh my gosh. It's usually not, but it depends on what you did. If you're on an all liquid diet, or if you are skipping a lot of meals, it's not good. It's not good. I got carried away. I always told I haven't been that way in like a decade, but sometimes. But it was something you were able to do. Exit photo mode. Well, I found how to do photo mode.
Nice try. Nice try.
Ah! The smell opening a box of fresh chicken breast can be, oh, it's so disgusting. Has anybody seen the people who think think Walmart is selling 3D printed chicken? Oh my gosh. I saw that. So dumb. That's just what, like, that's just what the chicken looks like. It's their chicken. I can't speak for the quality of Walmart chicken breast, but yeah, it's not 3D printed. I literally just started going to the gym 6 days a week, doing my lifting at first and cardio after, about an hour on the treadmill, and then I would go home, eat nothing but chicken and broccoli day in and day out, and just drink water. That is a surefire way to shed pounds, my goodness. That is dedication. I've been trying to do yoga, because it's something that I can just do in my own home and do at any time, be it like 8 o'clock in the morning or 10 o'clock at night, and I can't even stick to that. It was a decade ago. Okay. Defies the law. You can't 3D print chicken. You wouldn't print a chicken. Oh my goodness. I've kept up with my fitness since then. That's good. That is very good. Still less than 20 pounds a month, which sounds fine. I'm a lady, and my views of weight loss are skewed on what is okay and what is not okay. Supermarket chicken tastes weird compared to what you buy from the butcher. Some of it is so gross, and some of it, like, I was in another stream and they were talking about chicken wings with bone in or boneless wings, and I always, unless I know that they have good chicken wings or they cook them well enough, I will always get boneless, because some of them, like, the chicken is, if they're not like cooked well done, then they're disgusting to me. And they're gross. Just the texture is so gross. They reflect too much. You wouldn't print a chicken. Yeah, well, it gets weird too with like what is portrayed to women as acceptable weight loss and what isn't. Boneless pizza is so much better. Oh my gosh. One of my friends, Moon, is vegan, and we make jokes about, like, so she's the very first person who, even though she's vegan, I assume she would resort to cannibalism given the situation. But we'll joke all the time about, like, oh yes, this vegan water. It's so good. Ah yes, the vegan celery. to be careful. I did the eating disorder thing for a couple of years, so it's like walking a fine line. Yeah, it gets really tough. It gets really tough, and it's really easy to fall back into old habits too. Did someone say water? We like water. This vegan water is so good. I prefer boneless after seeing ribs. Kind of put me off. The hard part, yeah, the hard part is keeping it off. Oh, definitely. Because it's like, oh, I look so thin. I'm doing so good. I can definitely eat that extra slice of pizza. It's fine. It's fine. And then that's how you follow. Oh, it's okay. I've been doing so good. I can cheat. It's fine. Because I'm like, you know, I could. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ah! I need to heal myself.
There's a good boy.
There we go. You're almost done. It's one cheat day. The one cheat day turns into two. If you're still playing this, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. We're playing a game. Oh wait, let me give we haven't given Torgal head pats in a while.
Get it, boy.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. What nightmare is gonna be around this corner? Edge of Infinity Obelisk activated.
This is it, boy.
This is it. The Edge of Infinity. How dramatic.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
We're gonna get ya. We're gonna get ya. Ooh, it's another super
Stay
fancy.
close, Torgal.
fancy and intricate obelisk. The Last King. Need one of those. Some futuristic door.
It's alive.
The hills are alive. I don't know what it is, but my face expressions are hilarious. Oh god.
More echoes of its blood. They seem to feed on ether.
The dog dies square unit is dead to me. Torgal can't die. They have to know. I'm really expressive, really? Oh. Is it my eyebrows? I don't know. Denim, you make a lot of silly faces when you play games.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
It's the uncomfortable, awkward expressions. That's just my face.
Right.
I'm always feeling awkward and uncomfortable. No, I get told, it's like, oh, you always look like you'd rather be doing anything else. And I'm like, well, that's my work face, I guess. Has anyone seen the art project where it's a bunch of people's faces taken right as their... No, I haven't seen that. Why? Ah, need to get out. No, I have not seen that. Isn't art so fun that it can literally be anything? It's just faces. Okay. Everyone looks like they're sneezing. And they're about to sneeze? Probably. Here's their paintings. It's some great shots. Oh goodness. No, I did not see that. That is not programmed into my algorithm. Other weird shit is though, but not that.
No mistakes.
You guys are making the uncomfortable, awkward face go away. It's not funny anymore. Oh my gosh. I wish I had saved my first stream, then we could see how so many uncomfortable, awkward faces That's absolutely hilarious. Oh, shit. There's a line of fire.
To me, boy.
Thanks, boy.
Nice try.
Command Sir Dangling, huh? Oh, no, that one didn't hit. We just make a clip, a super cut of you making weird faces. Please, I can't ever feel if I'm making weird faces or not. I'm getting immune to the jump scare. I can't ever feel if I'm making weird faces. So it's just all of you that get to see my weird faces, because I don't notice them. Command Sir Dangling, huh? You can't do them back to back.
Too slow.
Friggin' immune! Oh no! Something else is, now I gotta watch out for all my sound effects. Nothing is safe. Send me links. Wait, we could ask Discord. Send me all your clips of Denim making weird ass faces, please. We once again are asking for your help. Everyone's gonna get really awkward in chat. YouTube compilation. Denim making weird faces. Part 1 of 300. Those all could be new channel emojis. My god, the content just makes itself. I've been wanting to make an awkward emo because I just feel like that is needed in some instances. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I was just curious. Oh. Yeah, there's some fun sounds. I'm just saying it has to be natural caught in the act type deal. If it's forced, yeah, it's not gonna work. There's a difference between a genuine awkward face and a what the hell are you? And awkward face for show. Oh my, I've been doing that wrong.
Find how.
Torgal's such a baby that we love. That one almost. Now it's just gonna be every 10 minutes. Half. That was half of a scare. Favor of ice. Ice baby. Like when people... Oh my god! I'm getting used to the, we're gonna have to up the ante.
Where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Gonna have to grease it up and wait, Jesus, 5 commercials that are 30-second long. No! Start media share. I can't hear your response. We're in a Liberty Mutual commercial. I got a commercial recently that was like a really sexy commercial for filament for a 3D printer. Like a really sexy filament commercial. I was very confused. Oh my goodness. missed some Battle Gauntlet. Thank you for the play-by-play. I've seen so many weird commercials on Twitch recently. Look at all these little pieces of candy. It's gonna be like a never-ending. So what happened? I was busy watching a movie. We just had a mini Battle Gauntlet. That was it. Now we get a cutscene. Maybe? No? Yeah? Oh shit. We get a mini boss.
Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, Bauer, happy Friday. How are you? We get a scary mini boss. Just vibing. Well, damn, Road Warrior.
Though I expected it's all like all the rest.
Ah! Ah, he's gonna kill me. Wait a minute. They were using this minibus. The dude was blue last time instead of red. Sorry, my screen fucks up. Oh, reusing the mini boss. Yeah. Because this mini boss is undead now. Part of the undead. Oh my. Oh my goodness. You're staggered. Look at how powerful I am now. Holy shit. I remember him being just blue. It's over 50,000 trophy. It's so many. Ah! Look at me dodging shit. We both hit each other at the same time. Okay.
What was that thing?
Some kind of mini boss or you. Thank you, Crank. Crank, welcome back. Bauer, I hope you're having a good Friday. The Bahamut beam. Oh, the two combined together is amazing. Look at Torgal being such a good puppy. Got more beers, so it's only gonna get better. Very nice. Hits hard. Yes, I love that they brought the stagger meter from 7 remake. Which I can't wait for 7 remake. I'm just gonna cry as hard as I can when I play part 2. Part 2. Ooh, it's candy. Ooh, it's candy. Just trying to find something to play. What are you in the mood for? I guess that's the ultimate, like...
You know what to do, boy.
Sometimes I don't know what I'm in the mood to play. I'm like, oh, just something. Been in a funk. Oh no, I hate that. When it's like nothing is good on TV. Nothing sounds good to play. Nothing sounds good to watch. It's like there's too many options. All of them are good and nothing is good. Ooh, piece of candy. Will of Ice. Oh, I want to... Did I get a new... Yes. Let's do it instead of this, I guess. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage. And be trapped inside of it. Sure. Only thing that makes me feel good is going to the gym. Aww. Well, what I've learned with funks is eventually they do go away. This is gonna... Oh, no. Okay. This is gonna move me somewhere. Because I get into them a lot and I'm like, this doesn't sound good. None of this sounds good. I don't like this and I don't like that.
Command Sir Dangling, huh?
That one got me. Total. That one got me. You feel good? No? You feel good for scaring me? No. Yay! Look at that mini boss. I like how Tiny's little Dancy is American Psycho. So many boss gauntlets! Oh, I absolutely messed that up. Oh, fuck! It got me, but at what cost? Ah! Oh my god.
I needed that.
Oh my god. Short circuit. Oh my gosh! It's like, oh no, it's like all of it away. I'm trying to get it to dodge with it. It's so hard to do. 6 cows for smoking joints and playing poker. That's right. The stakes were pretty high. Oh my god. Press the attack button! I can't like move or anything. Charging cells! I do not like that at all. Help me, Steph Esper. I'm stuck. Don't smash me into pieces. Come follow me this way. Ah!
Too slow. Nice try.
Ah!
Too slow.
Oh my gosh.
Guess we're all ready.
Oh shit. You're kinda almost dead. Kinda. Ooh, fuck right there. I did not expect you to just smash into me randomly. Uh-oh. Oh, we cracked it in half. Oh great, part 2. Oh, we've also seen you before, but now you're a gold.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Oh shit. Ooh. 2, 3. What? Oh, Weather Boston. Uh-oh. Okay, it worked. Clear skies with the temperature of 89. That's not bad. Wind is blowing. Oh, we're having like the same weather. Humidity is 54%. Wee! Ooh, kind of froze him a little bit. It's fire!
Too slow.
Yikes, 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 my goodness. Ah! I thought, but I thought wrong. Weathering Glasgow. Broken clouds with a temperature of 61 degrees. That sounds heavenly right now. 41%. That's not bad. Wind is blowing from the southeast at 6 miles. Humidity is 78%. That's disgusting. Weather in Baton Rouge. A few clouds with temperatures of 96. Humidity 41. Oh, and it's windy. It's like a hot and windy day. Might be the coolest day in weeks. Holy shit. Other Sacramento. Let's see. Thank you, Road Warrior, for finding this. 90 today. Wind blowing at 5 miles. Humidity's 36. Ah! Oh no! Oh goodness! Ooh gosh! Oh gosh!
Help me, boy.
Help me, Torgal, please.
I needed that.
Ah!
Let's try.
Oh, he's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me. I need all like range attacks for this fucker. Weather Atlanta. It's 90 degrees. Wind is blowing from the southeast. A little windy. Highs around 100 all next week. What is it gonna be like next week? This is the weather report with Denim. Oh, it's actually gonna be really nice here. It's like high 90s and then high 80s. 54% for humidity is a lot.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Help me, Torgal, please! We're not doing well. I'm reading the weather. I need this. It's really huge. I hate humidity so much. Very gross. Me. Oh gosh, I'm not.
Help me, boy.
I'm not doing well. Oh fuck, I did the wrong one. I did the wrong one. I did not mean to do that one. And I may pay for it. Oh gosh.
For me, boy. Help me, boy.
Ah! Oh my!
Come on.
Oh fuck. Forecast says it might hit 104. Ugh. That's so gross. Retry. Tomorrow is Sunday. It's gonna be night. Wait. Tomorrow's Saturday. Please don't scare me. I have work first thing in the morning in both mornings, so I hope it's not Saturday. Then I miss work.
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Nope, fucked it up. Fucked it up. I thought it was gonna be good. I thought it was gonna be fine. Fuck. We're not doing well. We're not doing well. We are not dodging. Woo! Nope. It's not it! It's not it! Not the business. It's not the business. hit you once. I was the wrong icon. We're doing kind of better. Oh shit, a little bit, but not really. Woo! Got him. Dude, fuck. Ah! One. Kind of. I need like one more hit on you, I think. Yep. Yay! Oh my gosh. Dismantled. That was difficult.
Oh yeah!
Thank you very much. Fallen Iron. Thank you for the GGs. My hands! Uh-oh. Raining? Yeah. The rain probably feels so good though. It was very close.
Almost there.
Shoo! The crown. Ooh, some candy. Is that it? All the little pieces of candy. Ugh. 5 pinches of Magitech ash. Our pockets are brimming.
He's here. I can feel him.
I can feel him in my jellies. I know! The impracticality of what game characters collect is hilarious. Oh no.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Gotcha.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will.
His face looks kind of puffy, like he's been crying.
Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that...
But I want you to know, I would have tried to scare you right here. That would have been a good spot.
Great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness.
No, I found a cheap pink mic that I'm testing out.
And the Lord, he did answer.
It's pink.
Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. They're all gonna come. It's like a zombie movie. Or a zombie game. Oh, no. He's... absorb all that power.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
Don't
so
do
you
it.
forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then.
Look at its sword.
Show us the strength of your will.
I'm totes gonna die in this fight.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Enough flapping your gums. Oh gosh. He's so scary.
stronger? Prove it.
When he's
By
so
this day's
fast.
end, you shall know the truth.
Oh, he's so fast. He's so fast. Oh, he's so fast. Oh gosh.
I'm tired of this.
Oh, he's so quick. Oh my gosh. Good luck. Thank you.
Fight like a man.
He was so terrifying the first time we fought him. Oh my goodness. That was so badass though. We parted the seas. He like slows us down too in comparison. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Seen with the that was so cool, and that we fight him and it's a scripted loss. It's really good too. Damn it. Oh my god. I like can't even get a hit or anything. I got him. Parry! I got one carry in. That's it. Magic bird. Ah! Oh, you're gonna do something scary. Ah! Fuck. I am not gonna do well in this fight. Oh gosh. Trying to keep my health up. Oh my gosh. Cav, hello! We are fighting Odin. Oh wait. Oh gosh.
Hello,
we are fighting
gorgeous.
Odin. Oh, Balthazar. Oh my gosh, the sex scene. I had been waiting so long for the sex scene, Balthazar. So long. It was so good. No, sex scene was on like last week. Oh gosh. Sex scene was, I need more sex scene in my Final Fantasy. That was good.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Dude, the parting of the seas too was so epic.
Fuck.
Wrong place. Oh. Oh
Desperate,
no.
Are we?
Oh gosh. Look at how big he is compared to us. We're so tiny. Oh, look at the moon.
Finally, we can begin.
I must say, like, the shots of the moon and the sky in this game have been absolutely beautiful. Like, there's been so many full moons in the Final Fantasy universe. Or in this Final Fantasy universe. Oh my god. Eat him. Oh.
You have been shown.
Wait, and now that you're past it, what the heck was up with the 2023 cheesy metal track that came out of nowhere during the final Titan fight? Oh my gosh. About to leave work, swaggers. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Get home safely, please. Parting the Seas is where Chuck Norris takes a swim and his hands cut the sea apart. Oh my gosh, the music for the Titan fight.
Oh, you must follow it.
The Titan fight was so good, but I feel like it went on a little bit too long.
You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Right, don't ruin the vibe now.
Perhaps you still require
what is this? Oh my god. What was that? Dare you. Dared you twice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Enough, mythos.
Try and hide. Try and hide. Ah! Fuck, man. Damn. Oh god. There's that. Finding steel. Nope, nope, nope. I'm out of potions. Oh my goodness. I may not live. I may not live. I may not live. Oh fuck. Man.
Let's roll it. There's a good boy.
Oh god. Oh god. Holy shit, man. Trying to freeze you, like a little bit. All I heard was sex scene. There's a sex scene in the game. It's very, a sexy. Alright, come on! I have only picked through so little of your health. Very touching sex scene that you were like waiting for it to happen the whole time. I need my help, please. God damn it.
Help me, boy.
Oh my goodness. This is very stressful. He's very difficult. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. I'm like not even halfway done with you, sir.
You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us.
My
When you
hands are
turned
sweaty.
your back on the truth, Barnabas.
I don't know if I want to game that.
We are not as weak as your god believes.
Oh. Oh. Just like that. Oh no, we made him angry. We angered Barnabas. Oh! GG Torgold, man's best friend.
Damn it.
Clive, you thought that was gonna do it. He's Odin. Matrix. My goodness. His horse has 6 legs.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Look at his sword! That's really gonna bring your fingers. Cinematic clash! Sensuken!
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
Damn. We Zensuken the Zensukener.
You are not the fool I took you for.
R.I.P. Horsey. The horsey was just...
And so it ends.
Eat him! Oh no. That laugh is maniacal.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos.
Clem and I have the same face right now. The same expression. We made him angry. We made him real angry. I'm scared. I am scared. Right now. Oh my god, I am so scared. I'm just gonna hit you with everything I have, sir. Oh.
Hello, gorgeous.
Oh, Mystical, hello. Kind of a sad end for Slipner. I liked him. Oh my goodness. Sad end for the horsies. Blinding Steel.
Hello, gorgeous.
Oh my god! Oh, Ratchet, hello! Big Daddy O, you say. Hello, 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 hello. Oh my gosh. He's gathering darkness. He's gathering darkness as we see. Oh god. I have nothing. Oh, we may die! Oh, we may die at this moment. Oh goodness. We're so close to death, my friend. We're so close to death, my friend. Oh gosh.
Long have I suffered the disappointment.
We're so close to death.
Rivals.
Oh gosh. Oh goodness. I'm right there on a thread.
Oh, my constant
congregation.
Salvation is come.
Ah!
Rejoice as our souls.
We died. Ah. Bolzar's like, keep it together. Oh my goodness. Good job, Denim. He was just minding his own business and we made him so angry. Oh, we died. My hands. Finally got the plat trophy today. Final Fantasy mode dragged on forever. Holy shit. GG on the plat. We'll get him this time. Oh my gosh. I need a shake out my hands. I do. I know what to expect now. Oh my goodness. We killed his horse. He's angry. You know what I could probably do too is upgrade some things before we go back into this. 6,000. Oh my gosh. Took me 8 days. Damn. Do I want satellite? Some of these are so crazy. Cough. Craft the upgraded experience accessory. You will need the levels. You will need them. You will thank me. You will thank me later. I beat Final 81, but I crafted the ultimate weapon. Damn. Oh, I get to start here. I get stuff.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof that the Lord's grand design.
Oh, I fucked it up.
I'll never serve your God.
It's hard to see. Ah! attack that I wanted to do. Thank you, Cloud! Oh, the music. I need you. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. Oh, you are mad. Oh, you. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god. I was level 91. Damn. Damn. Music is amazing.
My heart. It's so.
Oh gosh.
As it did the day I won Ash.
Oh goodness. Oh gosh. Goodness gracious.
Many have sought my crown, Ethos. But none could wrest it from my head.
Oh my.
Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Oh, you are mad.
I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
Woo! My gosh. Just laugh! Oh my gosh! Oh god, I walked right into it. Fuck my life!
Hello, gorgeous.
Chilling! Hello! Chilling, I'm just screaming into the microphone. Welcome in. Welcome in! We're just screaming. That's it. Oh, wait. We're gonna snooze this ad. We're gonna snooze it for as long as we can. You are like a quarter of the way. Too slow! Ooh, I got you! Ooh, I got you! Ooh, I got you! I got lucky! Ah! Dodge you. I wasted it, but whatever. Ah! Nice! I staggered you and wasn't expecting it. So I used all my shit on you there. Is this the final boss? I'm gonna guess there's gonna be at least one more. I'm gonna guess Ultima's final boss. You were almost dead, my friend. Woo! Chop off his head!
The day is at an end.
And we both know the truth.
Oh yeah! GGs?
It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
This game makes me so giddy. Thank you, Kev.
It was his.
Uh-oh.
Clive Roseville.
Yikes. Thank you, everybody. This is Sparta! Woo! Oh my gosh. We got 8,000 experience points. We have leveled up. We're a level 38 Barnabas, or level 38 Clive, level 38 Barnabas. Wish I didn't grind too hard, made it too easy. Oh my goodness. I play all Final Fantasies the same way. I try and underlevel as much as I can. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. That was intense. That was intense. I'm like shaking. I still can't believe we missed the sex scene. The sex scene is on my YouTube. The sex scene is on my YouTube. If you don't follow me there, I post all of my VODs, especially all my Final Fantasy VODs go there. Yo, that was epic. Timestamp, please.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world.
Hello, gorgeous.
That world.
Yo, Second Stories, what's up? We're Final Fantasy. We're keeping our eyes closed.
Is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
He said the thing. We have to kill God. Or kill a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable.
Oh God.
Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Roseville. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God. No.
Shit, we get Odin's powers? We're just gonna be Zensukening left and right. That was out of pocket. Oh my gosh.
At long last, salvation.
It does not look
I'm
good.
coming home. Mother.
Oh. Oh. Wow.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
What are you waiting for?
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel.
Oh my god, chilling.
Our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Ooh.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Jeez. Vessel complete, trophy earned. An ad is about to start in the middle of this cutscene. So maybe we'll take a quick bathroom break so we don't miss it. Alright, we're gonna take a really quick bathroom break, everybody. So we don't miss the rest of the cutscene. It always happens every time. Okay, I'll be right back. Everyone be right back. Let me play a little music for everyone. Jesus.
100 years in a century. 100 lies that you said to me. 100 sins leave you dead within. 100 nails that pierce your skin. 100.
Blue give US chair stream.
Hello, it's me. Give us the chair stream, Ratchet. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. I hope everyone had a good potty break. Oh, Silent Hill music. Oh. Silent Hill music is so good. Playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Ooh. All right. All right. Everyone get back in your chairs. Oh, we get to see what's happening with our uncle.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
I'm sitting down. Good chilling. Oh shit.
Why the hell is my city going up with the gases? Don't ask me, ask them!
What kind of special chair?
Want to hide when there was a fight to be had, since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife sails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There is simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
Headed home, watch the whole YouTube of it. Oh, Kev, good luck. with the rest of your day, and please get home safely. Thank you so much for hanging out and for watching. Straight to the point. The break was too short. Oh.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Yeah, perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Oh my.
Hubble, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them.
My best men! Does it look like I'm able?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I
Take care,
may
Kat.
have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Oh.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Dion!
Our numbers are few,
Later, Kev!
but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
How does he keep his uniform so clean?
And you would fight alongside us.
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can
It
discuss
does.
later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall.
Oh.
If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Oh. Big sad.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell. My prince.
Sometime later. What?
Clive.
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
Hello, gorgeous.
Barnabas.
B squared, hello!
The king is dead.
So they're all...
Oh, awkward.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spadoodios. Those cute little dancies.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts.
That's a cute emote you
A
got,
way
B.
to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us?
Oh, the
What are
music.
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
Bye, chilling.
It is.
Have a good rest of your night.
For our sins.
Get home safely with your train.
Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We're going fancy on the
that
train.
The mother crystals have been leading the land of ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us.
All spells.
Or without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well.
I would like to speak to your manager, please.
We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Ah, it's the final countdown. Biddy-nee-nee. Biddy-nee-nee-nee. Biddy-nee-nee. Ah, my goodness. Brotherhood. The power of darkness. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essence. Attuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magical spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gungnir, Frantic Flurry of attacks that damage all enemies within range. Odin's feet. Odin's icon feat, Arm of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zendensuken, which is executed by holding square. Ooh! Love it.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
So we are going to read you with Odin. Cloud. Ooh, my goodness. We are nothing can stop us now. Rift slip. Oh, that's why he was so quick. Oh my goodness, I felt like a sloth trying to fight him. Dancing steel. Oh my gosh. Goodness. Oh, I wanted to look at the map. Oh my goodness. That was a really good boss fight. Not my favorite has been Bahamut. That has been my favorite. That was like face-meltingly awesome. But that was a really good boss fight. They've all felt so different and they've all been so epic.
You were right, Joshua.
But now you unlock the reason Final Fantasy mode is doable with the... Oh my gosh! I felt so slow! So beyond slow. And that's why. My gosh.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs.
Build to 5 release, build to 5 release. Damn! What was I gonna say? At least it wasn't... Oh, John Bart, have a good rest of your night! At least it wasn't like when you beat a really powerful boss and then you get your evil boss's powers and they suck. Like, you get some of the best moves in any Final Fantasy. But, is that some kind of sex thing? Oh my gosh. Have a good dinner, John Bart. That's hilarious.
I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish?
Uh-oh.
Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Sure.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonehere, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring.
Damn.
See that it rests beside their bones.
Badass.
May you find peace at last.
Could you imagine? Nah, bruh. I'm,
Come on.
far too busy. Oh, this music is so good. Oh my god.
Yeah!
I want to go back to the symphony.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
Get them and miss out.
Is through that gate, just as you surmise.
Yeah, a lot of the beginning ones were a lot of filler.
There's
I know
an
there are a
army
lot
down
of
there,
good
Joshua.
world building ones.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
I know there are a lot of really good world building ones that I've missed for the sake of getting the main story. Everything before the time skip is 0 relevance. Everything before the time skip is always 0. Nothing matters before the rift in time. In-game ones pretty much close out the story for every sub-character in Subzone? Damn. Fuck, now I have to play this game again.
Soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
Oh my! Oh my goodness! Ooh, I parried that. Oh my gosh! This is insane. This is absolutely insane. This is now cheating. How do I... New enemies approach? Wait, how do I use my Sensuken? Oh, hold, didn't even see it. Okay, I'm gonna hold. Oh, wow. Mortal blow. New enemies approach.
All this
is for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
I gotta hold it, 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 hold it. Oh fuck. I died because I wasn't paying attention. Oops. I was too busy trying to figure out my new dark powers. I wasn't paying attention.
Bottomless turned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
Gotta heal. I know. I was. Whoopsies. Sometimes that happens. There we go. That is so much nicer. Trying to figure out. I'm like, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing in the battle. Dark powers allow you. They allow you to say gamer words. Oh no. Oh my goodness. This like breaks the game. Oh my gosh. This is awesome.
To me, boy.
Oh, okay. I see. I see it. These are intricate. Oh my god. They're intricate. Take that. New enemy approaches.
All this
is for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
And it saves your Zen sequence too, so that's cool.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Ooh, nice. Every damn sinew. Ooh, my gosh. Nice, 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 nice. Oh my goodness, there's more, but oh my god. But wait, there's more. Oh my gosh.
This one's bigger than the others.
Ah, walked right into that.
Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, waifu, hello! Waifu, how are you doing? Happy Friday! Ooh, stack of you. For my shoulder. I'm all taped up, but I'm glad it's something fixable. Oh gosh, your poor shoulder. Out of the way. Sucking me in! Ah!
needed that.
Oh gosh. Ooh, I almost got you. I almost got you. Oh my goodness. So many battle gauntlets. I dislocated my shoulder a lot because I have Elher's Danlos, but because this was caused by a fall, I either fucked a muscle or angered a nerve. Oh my gosh. Waifu, I'm very, very sorry. That sounds like so much fun. That sounds like such a fun time. Oh my goodness.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
At least you're on the road to recovery. What time is it? Oh my gosh, I've been playing for 5 hours. I did this yesterday. I was like, oh my gosh. Alright, I might save here before, if we're continuing on story. I don't know how much, like how long the cutscene is gonna be. So I'm gonna save here for the day and get something to eat. That was so cool. Next time I'll need, Bootcifer instead of letting me step on Bootcifer. Instead of letting me trip her.
Hey, cutie.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Sweet little Miss Murder. She was trying to kill you, little did you know. Thank you very much, Second Story. It was a good time. So much progress today. So much progress. That was absolutely epic of a fight. Absolutely epic. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the hype train. You were all way too sweet to me. We're gonna give a raid. Let's see who is on. You can have an animated GIF as your picture. That's very interesting. Why don't we give a raid to Gus? He's playing some SMW. He's ready for punishment. We're just gonna be dancing on into Gus's stream. Copy the raid message. We're gonna go dancing on into Gus's stream. He's playing Super Mario. He gave me a very funny tier list earlier today. But I love you guys. Everyone have a wonderful weekend. I will see all of you on Monday. Goodbye.